You're my favorite book to read.
Okay, guys, welcome back, Old Gaijin Gamer. Welcome back to Fallout 4 Sim Settlements 2, live stream 2025, episode 14. We're going to go, hopefully, and meet Ness. There we go. Hey. Somebody's yelling in my ear, hey. You. Yeah, I went to Green Top, shot a bunch of people, saved a bunch of people. Now I gotta go meet Ness. Okay, we're gonna do this hopefully without the power armor. Okay, just want to make sure I got the, yep, that one's out, perfect. All right, guys, we did some work on the thing. I know we have to go to Green Top. When we go to Green Top, we're going to need 25 things, so we're not going to do that yet. All right. Instead, we're going to get rid of that one. And we're coming down to here. Okay. So now that that's showing, bring up the Pip-Boy on the iPad. I really do have to get another one just to run all this stuff so I can monitor everything that is bloody well happening. But in the meantime, map. There's the crash site. So we've got 10 Pines or Wildwood Cemetery, 10 Pines. 10 Pines is almost at 80%, guys. Happiness. Happy. That makes us all happy. Okay. Excuse me, darling. Well, that was nice. Hey, darling. All right, we need to go this way. Hey, buddy.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing? Oh, we got a caravaneer here. That is so nice. We got caravans coming. So all that's working out well. Alright, we've got our pistol. Oh, look at this. Oh, 10 Pines Bluff. Yay! Oh, this is going to be bad, darling. We are going to have to do the Mechanist soon. No.
Picking up something.
Yeah, I know. Run! Thanks, guys.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah. New mods available now. Nice. You guys are awesome. Thanks. That guy blew his ass up. Do a rad away in a minute. There we go. Charge lead pipe. Alright, we need to do a rad away. And a couple of stim packs. There we go. Dogmeat, you good? That was scary, Dogmeat. We need to do the robo workbench. Okay? Alright, Ness, we're here. We got Jack Cabot to do and a few other miscellaneous ones. Oh, we got the Coast Guard hat still. Alright, we need you, you, and you. Hey, Ness. What's up, darling?
There you are. Beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Oh, I showed. Sorry.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, you're here. Let's get started. All right, gather around.
Alright, we gathered around. Now what? Better put my gun away.
Looks like we're up against 10 raiders. 5 in the plane, 5 on patrol. Expect the others to come running once the shooting starts. Stick together, keep your heads down, and clear that plane. Now move! Move! Move!
Alright. Go, 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 go! Slowly. Guns out. Grenade! Grenade! Come on, get in there! We gotta get the bad guys! Really, dude?
You won't just run, right?
Run, run, run! Grenade, grenades! Okay.
This time.
First mistake.
Let's do this. Here's their backup. Take cover. Defend the plane.
Really, dude? Leave my new friend alone! Bang! Oh, you like that? My turn. That's my new friend. Leave him alone. Oh, yeah. Bye. Leave my new friends alone.
Shit.
Sorry.
That noise. Thought I... Hiding? What are you, scared?
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
Yeah, but I got to get up there.
Don't come back. Please don't come back. Why's it gotta be so quiet?
Are you kidding me? I blew off both my legs. That wasn't good. That was not good. I was fighting in my friggin' regular clothes, too. We don't need to do what we did. That was the problem. I was fighting in a dress, guys. Alright. You guys ready? We're going to do this slightly different. Not much. And do the aid now. Do the red away. We're going to do...
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Yeah, we know that. Alright. Okay, guys. Map.
Yes?
Settler, shut up. Get out of my face, man. I'm working here. We gotta save Ness. $10.
Yeah?
Yes. Go, go, go. We're doing this again. I don't have the shotgun. That's part of the problem. I thought I had the damn shotgun. Hi, guys. Nice. I'll close the gate. All right. Tab. Inventory. Nice. Weapons. All right. Explosive, hardened, sniper rifle. Q. Put you on 5. Q. Put you on 6. And Q will put you on 7. Oh, man. No? Maybe no. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go with the pipe pistol. It does 30 damage. Which is good enough, I think. This is the side that's open? Possibly? No. We might as well see if this pops. Nope, there for flavor.
Ness?
There you are. Beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Who are these people?
Mercs I hired. Same as you. I'll take all the help I can get. Now let's get started. All right, gather around. Looks like we're up against 10 raiders. 5 in the plane, 5 on patrol. Expect the others to come running once the shooting starts. Stick together, keep your heads down, and clear that plane. Now move! Move! Move!
Huh? We got trouble.
Oh, hell no! How many bullets I got left? Shit. Here's their backup! Take cover! Defend the plane!
Covering fire!
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
Bingo.
Yes! 5% damage against Mireless.
Dead already!
Really? Do not hit my damn dog!
Hey,
Wow, so much crap happening. Cage armor. Coast Guard hat. Hey, Gallantant, what's up, man? That doggy in the window's worth nothing, and Mac the knife, man. Good to see you. I didn't bring my power armor.
I'll cover you, ma'am.
Crap, still too heavy.
Secure the plane! Make sure there aren't any
Hey.
stragglers!
So, what's up, buddy? Ooh. No iron underwear. Pretty much.
Here we go. Looks like it's still intact. What do you know?
What's still intact? And why am I dealing with this? Ness, where are you? Oh, you're inside. Okay. Get that in a minute. What's up, Ness?
Hey, Ness. Huh? What is it? Oh, right. Your pay. Here. Just like we agreed.
Is that a secret compartment? All right, Ness. What's really going on here?
Keep your voice down. Ugh. All right. Look.
Ballistic lead jumps. I'm
Skylanes
not
was a
there yet.
smuggling operation. Near as I can tell, the whole company was in on it before the war. Used their passenger flights to cover it up.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking for these wrecks for years. Beats selling metal for scrap.
I
Can
agree
I
there.
count on you to keep this quiet? You got your cut. I got mine. We're even.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay.
What were they smuggling?
Whatever they could turn a profit on. Mostly guns and chems, from what I've seen.
Things are
I've
going
already
green
got
here
buyers
too.
lined up. Should cover my costs and then some. Just keep it quiet, and no one gets hurt.
Throw in another 100 caps.
Don't push your luck. Just get out of here.
Should I kill Ness?
Yes.
Should I kill Ness? That's a good question.
Ness?
You're in my way.
Should I actually take Ness on? What do you think? Should I take away her prize now that she paid me? What'd you find, Dogmeat? Alright, I'm going. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need all of this later. If she's no longer...
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can. Let's take a look at what you've got.
If she's no longer useful, remove. But I don't know if she'll be useful later. You know? That's the problem. Believe it or not, all of this armor in this mod is useful later. Because when you go to war with the gunners in the game later, all of this can be donated to your army. You know what I'm saying? So I don't remember if Ness is part of the main game as a side quest, or it's part of the sim, part of the mod.
Got it.
Okay. Nope. Broke the bobby pin. You can have Deathclaws as pets?
Sweet.
Really? And don't forget, she's still got the mercs.
Heads up.
Yes.
That wasn't a mod?
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, contraption DLC. I didn't know that. See? You learn something new every day. Ah. I almost have the charisma tree done. Okay. That's too heavy to take. Ah, animal befriend thing. I never played with that one. Four more fusion cores, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start running with the power armor. Oh, I have flight recorder data. Nope. Nope. Yes.
Nice.
Braced reinforced combat armor. So,
A clever way to bypass that lock.
part of all of this is we'll take you for paper. We need to go there. I mean, she can have what's in there. I don't remember what it is.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Well, as soon as I get some money, I will.
Looking to lighten your load?
You know? But right now, I got 530 caps and I'm basically selling water and chems. Okay? To keep me in caps. Because every weapon can be donated to the army. Every piece of armor can be donated to the army. So I'm not going to start breaking. Damn it. Give me back my newsboy cap. That looked cute in that. Bloody hell with my lingerie. I need to wash the lingerie, so we're going to have to change lingerie soon. I think we're going to go back to black. When I first did the sexy lingerie mod, it did not give you armor, damage resistance at all. It was just a cosmetic mod. Then on an update, it gave you damage resistance. Thing is, I hate the basic, so otherwise I ditch it because it wasn't meant to be that, but it's much nicer than the tighty-whities that this game uses. You know what I mean? The tighty-whities. By the way, these used to be all the lingerie for the females as well. And they changed that. Nice. Oh, look at that combat rifle. We're going to have to look at that. We're heading back to Sanctuary. Hey, Doc. Go down. All right. Looks like we got everything. All right, we're done. Just a look, not armor clothing. You've used this mod? It used to just give a look when I did it. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times in my life. There's a combat shotgun that I enjoy in the game. Makes explosion. Yeah, it's an explosive shotgun. I haven't found it yet. All right, back home for a minute. So we'll head back to Sanctuary. I'm doing that on the iPad. So, yeah, somehow or other, I forgot to hit top chat on YouTube. So, did you see the Dogmeat? Dogmeat, come here, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, boy.
Look alive.
I don't think I gave you anything. I did.
Anything I can help carry?
No, you're an idiot.
Look alive.
Yes, ma'am. Glad to be of service.
All right, R. Okay, now we stompity stomping. Okay. Yeah, some people get really upset when they see you doing this. Oh, look at that combat rifle. It does 52 damage. We'll keep the combat rifle. Glow-sighted, you go away. Pipe pistol, pull Q. Recon hunting rifle. Hardened sniper does 88. You're doing 88. 308s, yeah. But you explode, so it's 88 plus 15. Bye. Sighted automatic combat rifle. Switchblade submachine gun. Drop on ground all weapons, then store in workshop? What do you mean by that? Toss all the grounds on the weapon with R. And then how do I store them in the workshop? I'm not getting what you mean. It increases what capacity? If I use V and then store in the workshop, how does that change this? I'm waiting for more. I'm not saying no, I'm saying I'm confused, which is my normal state, okay? Oh, it increases the capacity of the workshop. Ah, 1 second. I didn't know there was a storage capacity to the workshop, because I've never hit it. Not saying you're wrong. I've been doing the blue dress for a while. I guess we'll do a pink. Ah, for build mode. Part of the mod I can use is I can go in and increase the amount of building that the mod allows quite heavily. Okay, because the mod builds itself. That's one of the nice things about this mod. Except for what I'm doing here with Sanctuary. The mod pretty much does exactly what it wants to do, all on its own. And I'll be setting Sanctuary up later to do everything on its own anyways. But if I come here to manage, I can configure the build limits. See? if I didn't have that mod, I would totally do what you're saying. I get that, okay? But I can literally configure my build limits and push them out. Now, in Sim Settlements 2, you cannot build Sanctuary. Let me show you. In Sim Settlements 2, you cannot build Sanctuary, Abernathy, and Red Rocket. Okay? There's a glitch that craps the game out if you do all three of these as a settlement, because they kind of overlap. So the suggestion has been through the wiki, do not build Red Rocket. So I'm not building Red Rocket. Okay? In case anybody's wondering why that's happening.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Well, that's because you don't love my friend and mayor. He'll be at one of my settlements later. Probably Finch Farm, because Finch Farm is so cool. If the build goes the way I think I want it to. Alright, let's check, give a quick look. Oh, my girl's back. Alright. Happiness is 78. Defense is almost there. I need a little bit more defense. I have enough beds. Plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of power. Sweet. Okay, so basically the mod does all your upgrades for you, and if you set it with the mayor and you tell the mayor to run the city, it does all of the building, leveling, and everything else that
work
you
to
need.
do. Can't talk now.
Yeah, I didn't ask you to. So that's a good thing.
Yes?
Trash can, 1 second. 549 caps.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Yeah, Sim Settlements 2 is really nice.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
And they built it out as a whole storyline on top of this, which is totally cool. So you end up with, by Sim Settlements Part 3, you're actually at war with the Gunners. And they have combat and armies and all sorts of things. So, totally, absolutely cool. I don't want steel. I want screws. Oh. The screws are, yeah, exactly. Yep, cancel the trade. So one of the nice things about this is you get the ability to build without micromanaging. You know? So, and then you get they have really great small little storylines that go along with it. The storyline's actually written better in a lot of ways and acted better than the actual game. Don't know what you use irradiated blood for, but we're going to give it up. We'll take all the purified water. Oh, it makes rat away. Okay.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
So,
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
step 1, go to my aid. We're going to sell all of the buff out. We're going to sell all of the irradiated blood. And we're going to sell about 100 to start. Of that. So now I have all of that. Now, what do you have for me, darling? Because I keep running out of screws. I run out of screws, okay? Anybody who doesn't run out of screws needs to be looked at funny. We'll take that. I'm down to minus 122. Ammo. 308's 5 is... I really should do the 34 rounds of 308, but I'm going to hold off. Okay? And I don't have any shotgun shells. So we'll take the shotgun shells. And I guess we'll accept. No, I got screws lost. I have lost my screws. You have yours. Okay?
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Hello, ma'am.
Shut up, Dingle friggin' Berry. We want to do this one first. Okay. Standard mag. Quick eject. Nice. Muzzle. Suppressor. Nice. Full stock. Oh, man. Boo. Boo. We'll have to come back. 2-shot radium.
I believe this could work.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Advanced receiver. I need rank 4 of science? Oh, man.
Raiders thought we were easy
189
pickings.
damage for each
We
shot,
showed
though.
them different.
All right. I need to pound the science. Gallitant, you have a job now. You have to remind me to always get science until I have rank 4. Okay? I'm counting on you, because I'll let myself down.
Yeah?
I can't do the barrels because I have no adhesive. Stock because I have no adhesive. Magazine because I have no adhesive. Alright. Not yet. T 01.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
T. Nope. T. T. Sorry, T. There we go. Are you telling me I'm in trouble? Don't tell me I'm in trouble, man, because, you know, starting the game with the 8 intelligence is really good. And,
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
alright. And we'll rename this one T. Combat rifle. Alright. T. 01 combat rifle. There we go. Yeah, if you don't do this, I found it very hard to keep track of your weapons. They don't show up at the top of the damn list when you drop them in. Alright, pipe pistol's doing 30. I don't do chem. You know, I really don't do a lot of chems. Not that it's not a good game style. Okay? Sniper rifle's doing 102, explosive does 88. 2-shot radium. I don't need the machete. Pipe pistol just has tons of ammo. And the combat rifle's using 45 ammo, which I don't think I have a lot of. Oh, I do. I do. 308's 522. So I think we're going to keep the combat rifle. Drop that in place of the... You can have all of my mentats, okay? 2-shot radium does 86 plus radium damage. Combat... Are these the same gun? I think they're the same gun. All right. I think the radium rifle is the same as the combat rifle. Just adds radiation damage. If that's true, we can put that away. We can grab all of that. Oh, we're starting to get the 2 millimeters. Oh, you know what that's going to mean, don't you? We're going to get my favorite sniper rifle later. Forget the name of it right now. But that sucker is just... If you get the one that knocks people over, it's like killer. So this sniper rifle knocks people over. This one blows people up. This one irradiates them. This poisons. This does something. It's some kind of special whatever thing. This is 25% more damage on everything. And then we got the pipe pistol. I think we're in good shape. Purified water, Rad-X, Radaway, robot repair kits I found, and 130 stim packs. Sweet. Put you away. And By the way, I lost my flare gun. Mama Murphy. Like I said, I lost my flare gun. I don't know who has it or where it is in this game. So I can't call for help because that would be too easy.
Huh?
General?
Yeah, no. All right, guys, we gotta go to Jake Cabot. So we're gonna sleep for a good 8 hours because 8 hours gives me all my beauty rest. And I gotta look beautiful in the springtime. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. So, we're running off to find... Cola! Cola! Oh! Come here, Cola. Come here. Oh! Now I feel so good. Pet, pet, pet. Oh.
Yes?
I've never lost anyone before.
Oh, shut up,
Fear is
Ada.
new to me.
All right, we need to go see Jake Cabot. Jake Cabot. Yes, I know, but if I do this, then I have to come back and talk to Butthead. And when I talk to Butthead, he's going to say thank you, but now you need to go do this. You know? Which is going to be annoying. Jake Cabot's at the, he's at Parsons? They said home, right? Talk to Jake Cabot. Should be Parsons. Parsons, perfect. Okay. Fast travel to Parsons. Yes, I know. That's why I don't do a lot until I'm ready to actually do the build out for the game. Guns out. I cleaned you all up. I put you all in a pile over there, and I took care of all the mercenaries for this guy. And you just dumped the bodies back wherever the hell they were. You know, I do wish this game would keep the bodies where you put them. Why are you showing me an empty thing being green? Excuse me. Hi, Ada. Oh, I have to build the robot workbench.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous splatter patterns.
Yeah, I know. I did a lot of it. We got some money. Yeah, I do like the combat rifle. I like it as well. I like it as much as I like the shotgun. Guys.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
Jake?
How
only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Yes, I haven't pulled it yet, but it's there.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father. Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Didn't you tell me to return? Talk to Jake Cabot about the artifact.
Excuse me.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
What's up with this? I'm supposed to talk to you about this artifact. I know! I wanted this! This is supposed to give me some kind of an artifact. One second. I have the artifact, the Zeta gun I stole. All right, read it. Okay. Pretty sure he stays in the asylum. You have to wait a week after you finish the quest. You should get the miscellaneous quest to check back with him, and enough time has passed. The marker is where the active mist sends me, and I complete the Cabot quest literally 4 days of playtime ago. There's a bug that can occur if you don't immediately head over to speak to Jake Cabot after you get the miscellaneous objective to talk to him 1 week. It's been a while. If it's been a while since you got it, this can happen. But they don't tell you how to fix it. All right, Steam. Blah, blah, blah. Pump. Console command for this. Sorry for the thread revive. Alright, so you have... But if you have the same situation, then type into console. Alright, so he's going to give me the gun. So if I have the Zeta gun, I should be
I've never
good.
lost anyone before. This failure is new to
Hey!
me.
Hey, Hera, what's up, man? I bugged. This is where I'm
Hey
at.
there.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Yeah, go to hell. Your father was a scumbag and you were even a worse scumbag. If I shoot you, what's going to happen? Before I do that, let's drop a save. That was good. Now talk to me, you dingleberry. All right. Console command I have. I just looked it up. I'm working both right now. So, okay. Console would be the tilde, right? Yes. Set stage. Stage. MS09. MS09. Capital MISC. Capital J for Jack. Capital R for reward. I think that's colon. I think there's a colon. Might not be. Not found. Okay. Go up. 100. Not found. Okay. Not found. Oh, set stage. Space. Set stage. Space. Then let's try the colon. Missing parameter. Missing parameter stage. Okay. Let's try it now. If not, I do have the gun.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
No. Tab. Tab. Tilde. Arrow up. Backspace. Enter. Boom! Okay. No colon, but a space. Tab. Bagheera, you are the awesomest. So are you, Gallantant. I do not like using console commands unless I have to, okay? It's not that I'm against fixing the game. It's... Yes, it does. I'm not against it. I just don't want to go into it unless I have to. Okay, because I already did everything. All I wanted was the gun. So, yeah. So, I don't have a problem with console in that respect. because I know the game glitches. But, you know. Now, get out. Go. Come on, Ada. There we go.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
There isn't, because I shot him in both heads. Like you're supposed to do. I missed this guy. There we go. Now he's done.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
We were here to find out. We did that. Let's just say I'm leaving my mark on don't mess. What the hell? Really? 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 I'm out of here. Bye. Wrong one. Tab. Somebody shoot those people while I'm changing my clothes. All right, now we're ready for you. Ha! Oh, blow off your left arm, lady. Nope, we got one more. We got one more somewhere over here.
My apology. Found a target again.
Really, you're over there. I'm gonna hide behind the lion. I'm hiding behind the lion. Don't you touch my dog! You tried to hurt my dog. Hurting my dog means massive amounts of pain.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me
Like
know.
blowing your head off and blowing your head off. There we go. We teach you. You know, you got to give the game credit. I mean, after all, there's nothing like walking right through a door, right into somebody shooting a cap in your ass. And believe me, my ass is cute. Look at that ass. Woo! I have the cutest ass in all of the Commonwealth. You know how I know that? I said so. All right, let's go get our power armor. We got that. We can do the Zeta thing later. Did I see that we have to go listen to... Jake! As long as we do not go... pick up the ham radio, I don't think we start Sim Settlements 2 yet. All right, but let's do a level up. So, Bakira, do you actually play Sim Settlements? Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Rifling we can't do. Can't do that. Oh, man. Can I do science? Science! We can do science. I actually fell into it when I was looking for mods that do automatic settlement building, and found out that this thing has been developed for 10 years. And they're actually part of the mod team for Skyrim. So, yeah, we're gonna head back to Sanctuary to drop off our second Zeta gun. So, does anybody know how to get the flare gun back? Because I don't know where my flare gun is. Nor have I looked up the console command for it. I am almost positive there's a console command for that. Gallantant, I'm going to need more sake soon. And who here plays Fallout 4 while drinking? And I don't mean coffee. Oh, look at that. Lorenzo's artifact gun. Boom. We will get to Lorenzo because I want to. But we'll go take a look. I need to get to yeah. I don't remember if it's dropped at Piper's house or it's dropped in some other workbench I haven't touched yet. So it's just a matter of trying to figure it out. I mean, Piper could have it for all I know. All right, it's nighttime. We're going to go in the morning. We got a couple of more things I want to do to catch up. But we got to see Jake. But we're going to need to sleep for a few hours. We'll start our day at 9 in the morning. Almost fully rested. Oh no, Grey Garden! Grey Garden! No. Where's Grey Garden? That's not Grey Garden. Where's my Grey Garden? Is that Grey Garden? Grey Garden. We're going to be going to Grey Garden in a minute. We have to save the robots. They're my friends. But we need to get in our armor. Wait, can I sell that fusion core that has 8 left? Can I sell that fusion core and get a lot of money for it? Let's find out. Time to go. Time to go. We gotta save Grey Garden.
Let's go get some bag.
That's right. A citizen finished something or other somewhere. And we're set. We're traveling. I am using my iPad Pip-Boy, guys, because it makes my life easier on the map for the most part, and I can pretty much see the. What the hell? No! Stop shooting me! I'm out! Get him! I'm running! Mommy, help me! Help me, Rhonda! What the hell's up there? Who the hell you think you're shooting?
Just run.
And stop that. Holy crap. Hey guys, I need to go change my underwear now. So I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Thanks for your help, friend.
You're awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
Hey, wonderful. You know, I need a new suit.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
I love Grey Garden. All right, we have a problem, Mommy. We're going to our room. I'm going to my house. I'm going to my house. We have a house. All right, we found our house. I'm gonna take a 2-hour nap. I'm tired. All right. So basically back here, what I did was I said with the mod, build Grey Garden with this plan. Okay? And this is what it did.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
And this is where you do your city managing from if you want to do something with the plan or with the thing. So it gave me a terminal to use for here. Dogmeat's got a bowl. I got a little cooking area here. Chemistry station, cook stove. Every once in a while you can loot something. So it's actually really well done. I mean, you got weapons workbench, armor workbench. The entrance to the place is here. So they're basically managing all of this on their own. They gather their own supplies for the settlement, okay, which is some of these crates and stuff. Dogmeat has a house.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I did, didn't I? Thank you. Then it comes up this way. So the person who built the mod was really cool at it. I mean, take a look. They built all of this is being managed by the mod. So as the settlement, quote, levels up on its own, it'll build all of this up on its own. Which I think is really cool. So these are what they use to build everything. I mean, check this out. Bunk beds. They got a little teddy bear. Underneath they got some more toys and some shoes. Oh, it's so cute. And the clothes are hanging. I really think that the mod is really cool. And they have their own characters playing in it and everything. So I'm enjoying the mod to begin with. And the storylines they put in with the mod are just killer. Alright, we saved Grey Garden, which is good because we really like Grey Garden. Okay. Can't wait to see what they do with that. And we're going to do the power armor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. Not really. Okay. But the robot's in charge of his little village here. I mean, you can min-max this,
Hey, howdy! Yes. So good to see you!
They actually have you min-max this a little bit. But this is just so cool. Did I miss you? I missed you. Okay. I'm glad I didn't miss you. Alright, so now that we saved your ass, the hell are we gonna do? We should do this. Okay? Because that just finishes that up and it gives me a settlement to build. So fast travel out there. So we've got Lorenzo's gun.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
Yes, we did. That's why I'm here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
We gotta stand together against the gunners. I saw that on Many a True Nerd. Nice. Alright, we don't want to do anything here yet. But we will. We'll come back. I haven't done the museum in a long time. Alright, Grey Garden has improved a whole bunch of stuff. Finch Farm is at 92% happiness. I think we need to take a walk. What are we logged in for? Yeah, I don't want to tell you anything. Alright. Now, we want to go to Finch Farm. I really like Finch Farm for a center area with the way the mod works. Because before Fallout SE came out, I was playing Sim Settlements 2. And Sim Settlements 2 got screwed up because of the automatic upgrade to everything.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
All right, boss. I don't have any problems.
Not interested.
All right. Excuse me.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
It is, and if I had something for him to do, I'd do it.
Hi,
You know?
how are you?
I'm fine.
Just
How are
wanted
you?
to trade a few things.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh, she's got a baseball cap. Bobby pins. I'll take the bobby pin. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so this place is looking nice. Might end up settling at Grey Garden.
Yeah?
Yes.
should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Yeah. I'm ashamed of myself. There's no other way to say it.
Well, talk to the mayor. What in God's name is going on over here? 14 people, 17 beds. You're fine. Lots of power. Enough water. Just. Plenty of food. Massive amount of defense. And your happiness is at 92. What the hell's your problem? Jesus. Your mayor's doing a great job.
Huh? From now on, who the hell?
All right. I really do think that we need to get to Jake. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We can do this, the big dig, and piss off the mayor. Public knowledge we're about ready for. Vault-Tec calling we can do later. We got to do Starlight, which is another one, so we'll have 2 more settlements going. General Atomics puts me on the path to fixing Ada, which will do probably level 30. Only because by level 30, I think we'll be all right. Fire support, yeah, once I want to do Dan's, I'm going to get a little pissed, but we can do Dan soon. Valentine's kicks off part 2 of the main storyline. So we don't want to go there yet because I want to get a few more settlements going before I have to deal with Dingleberry and Butthead and then deal with the next stage of life, which is in comes the Brotherhood of Idiocy and Stupidity. They'll love my armor, by the way, the paint job. Then we get these guys, which have no clue other than to think that they're doing the Underground Railroad. This I haven't figured out how to get the clues in Covenant yet. So do we go talk for ASAMs at West Everett after we listen to Jake? All right, I guess we're going to have to do both. Okay. Tab, radio.
Hey there, darling. How you doing? Don't bother answering that. I can't hear you through your Pip-Boy. Also, this is pre-recorded. I got some news on the comm hub. After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot of cursing, I've still not been able to turn it on. Not exactly the best news, I know. But as it turns out, too many of its parts are degraded beyond use. However, here's some good news. An acquaintance of mine did some information digging, and we made a little discovery. Turns out, there's a building in downtown Boston where we may find a second comm hub in better condition. This message should trigger a marker update on your Pip-Boy's map. I'll be waiting for you there by the time you hear this.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in...
Oh, man. You know what that means, don't you?
Huh? Yeah?
Hey, buddy. Go take a look. Join us. And the city planner's desk is out in the middle of the weather. Because of course it is. Oh, this is cute. Recreational plot. Interior. See? You got a little computer terminal here.
Yes?
Quiet. I'm talking to my friends that aren't you for some reason. So if you want to be a friend, I'm more than willing. Alright. So I guess we gotta go into Boston. Yep. Okay. Map. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Everett. We don't want to do that part. Okay. We want this. Okay. Charles View Amphitheater. Got it. Okay. All right, let's walk. Hey, Doc, I love you. Bye.
At least the pay is terrible.
Hey, you're working with the doc. You get medical. Stop bitching. Okay, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Asams. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Come on! Don't know why that happened. Guys, give me a second. We kind of crashed out. Welcome to Fallout 4. I don't know why we crashed out, but we crashed out. So, it is what it is. We got Jake on the line. We got Fallout 4 coming on Twitch at 1080, on YouTube at 2K, supposedly. And my Pip-Boy is down. Twitchy, 1 day, 21 hours, 55 minutes. Confirm. There we go. All right. Where am I? Grey Garden? This is Grey Garden, right? No. This isn't Grey Garden. Green Top. I'm back at Green Top. Okay. All right. We just killed that. We need to come back and listen to the radio.
Hey there, darling. How you doing? Don't bother answering that. I can't hear you through your Pip-Boy. Also, this is pre-recorded. I got some news on the comm hub. After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot of cursing, I've still not been able to turn it on.
I get the
Not
cursing,
exactly the
my
best
friend.
news, I know. But as it turns out, too many of its parts are degraded beyond use. However, here's some good news. An acquaintance of mine did some information digging, and we made a little discovery. Turns out, there's a building in downtown Boston where we may find a second comm hub in better condition. This message should trigger a marker update on your Pip-Boy's map. I'll be waiting for you there by the time you hear this.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeat.
Right. Tab. Okay. Map. map just to make sure we only have one. Right there. Okay, data. That's not come back. Over here, we're good. All right, before we do anything, we're gonna save the game. All right, we're off to save the wizard, the wonderful wizard of the Asams. Dun 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 dun. We don't like the forged. We don't like the forged. The forged are not nice. We don't. What the hell? What happened here? You got some med-X. You got caps.
Find anything useful?
We got a glowing one. What the blazes happened here? Do we know, or did I just walk into something? The hell's this thing? That looks scary. We don't want to go there. We have a distress signal. Do I really want to go check out the distress signal? Oh, Benjamin, who farts 4 times. Is that a motorized fart, or is it just just something with 4 wheels that just? What the hell? No, no, do not hurt my dog. Oh, this guy is annoying. I don't want to shoot his dogs. I never want to shoot his dogs, and I always end up shooting this guy's damn dogs. Motorized. Cool. Is your quad runner. That's a Honda, right? Or Honda, as they say. And by the way, thank you, because most people tell me my voice sounds like somebody's scraping chalk on a chalkboard. It reminds them of when they were in school. My kid tells me that. So Benjamin, how are you doing today? Whatever time of the day it is where you are. You scared the living crap out of me, Dogmeat. Come on, boy. You can't do that because my heart. You know, us old people, we have heart problems, okay? Even if the doctors tell us we don't. You keep telling me that. You'll get over it. It's okay, Ada. Every day is a new day. So, don't scare us old people like that. You're awesome, man. You're awesome. Yeah, I'm still a small streamer. Unless you count my weight, in which case the doctors tell me I'm not that small. That happens when you get old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Can you see them, man?
No, I don't. Now I see it. Did you get it? Did you get it? Regular bloatfly. Yuck. So off we go into the wild, wandering yonder. Where am I on this map? Oh, we still got to cross that damn bridge. Okay. So I'm probably, yeah, I'm going to have to stop soon, Gallantan. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So, guys, I am so sorry about your father. You'll forgive me for not getting there in time, right? Right? If you're still here. I don't know. They might have left. Maybe we'll run into them later. Nope, they're here somewhere. I kind of timed out on that one. I felt bad. But I figured Dad got away. Can I touch that? I want to touch that. It's all sparkly and beautiful. Whee! Nope, that didn't work. I'm playing a modded game. Okay? So, this hub of the problem is part of Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 1. And I have to meet somebody I met, Jake, who's helping us build settlements near Charlesview Amphitheater for help him find parts to fix the comm hub, which allows the ASAMs across many settlements to talk to each other, and will allow us supposedly to talk to each other, which, if you ever saw Many the True Nerd play this mod, you'll find out starts all the quest lines of that whole mod dropping in on top of you, as well as the main quests. So this mod is cool. I grabbed it while watching Many a True Nerd play it, because he's like a Fallout guru. And of course we all watch the Fallout gurus to see what they're going to discuss next about the game. There's a door there, and there's something in that window over there. So, yeah, the mod's kind of really cool, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Okay. Should we go in and see what they're watching on TV? No. I think we should stay with doing the mission that we were assigned. You know, we should not go in and put our nose where it doesn't belong. Why am I lying? We're going to go into this door because I'm going to kick the door in and yell, "I'm here! I'm here!" Where is everybody? Hello? Weapons workbench.
If you find any spare parts,
We got
you
duct
be sure
tape.
to let me know.
The most important thing in 2 games that I play is duct tape. Duct tape is the most important part of any damn game. Oh, cigarettes, adjustable ball. We got a kneecap breaker. We got our kneecap breaker. We got aluminum. I still am trying to figure out how the British say it because it's just too cool. Paint cans. Hello? Hello? Whoa. Would you stop opening doors? You know there's a mod that stops that, right? We got adhesive. We got adhesive. If I get cloth and we have the glue, we can make duct tape. You know, I really do need to buy a set of this in my garage. Why can't I take this to my garage? I want to take one of these to my garage. Oh, man. You get me all excited. You know? Another adjustable wrench. I want to see how old you people are. What's behind the green door? Can anybody tell me?
Would need the key.
Well, we can't get in that one. Can anybody tell me what's behind the green door? We'll see who knows their esoteric movie trivia. Nobody? Nobody? Nobody knows that movie anymore. Man, it was a classic. Five missiles that were in here. What the hell? What the hell? They put missiles in a friggin' diner? This was a den of iniquity, and Marilyn Chambers was in it. Oh, man. Benjamin, thank you so much. Dogmeat. We'll take the pot. We'll shoot the radio. No, actually, I don't have a quad runner. I have a BMW R1200. Where I live. I don't have a reason to have a quad runner. For my use case, the quad runner doesn't really work well. But quad runners are cool. Okay? I just have the two-wheel version. That's 100% highway legal. East Boston Prep School. I have a funny feeling I'm going to run into crab meat.
I've never lost anyone before.
You keep telling me that. What do you think, guys? You guys think I'm going to run into crab meat? We went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. We got to go back. We need to take that bridge over there. Over there. So Benjamin, you're not from Boston, are you? You're walking here. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. If you cut out the building on the right that's close to me.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're found you.
We're not. If you cut out the building on the right, the building in front of me looks somewhat like... Ah, okay. I'm not from Boston, I'm from New York originally, upstate New York. But my wife and I spent 20 plus years in New York City.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You?
And,
that's a different story.
Well, you've been to Boston a few times. I got a flamer. Here's the end. Okay. Well, so going back, so the building reminds me somewhat of Peace Building, of the Peace Building here in Hiroshima, where the Peace Museum is. We'll get out of the radiation and we'll start moving stuff. That's the one I wanted. There you are.
Hey, how may I be of service?
Come here, pack mule. By the way, Ada is an absolutely terrific pack mule. Which is why I always hunt for Ada when I have to have her. Oh yes, marksman calibrated. Very nice if you need some serious downrange firepower. Dog collar. So, but yeah. Gonna have to turn on the bug thing. Damn mosquitoes have gotten in the friggin' room again. Psycho! Do not, actually, if you call me that, I can't really complain. So we'll dump everything onto Ada. And we'll keep the ammo. There's no weight involved. Okay. This is the bridge I needed, right? Yep. So the Pip-Boy is really good on the iPad. Whoa, almost went in the water. I convinced him to play Fallout 4. How the hell did I do that? No, no, you don't want to play this. It's going to take up days and weeks of your life. And your wife's going to wonder what happened to you. Or boy, or husband, or boyfriend, or girlfriend, or whatever. You're going to lose your life to Fallout.
man, come back! I was having fun!
Yeah, you're about to. You hit my dog, dude.
That's the last of them.
Dude, you do not hit my dog. Damn your hide. Whatever the hell it is. Blast your hide or something. You don't have a hide. You're ash. I stomp on your ashes.
Bring it, you tin can.
Oh, where are you, lady? You're over there. You're legendary, too. I'm going to shoot the legend because if I shoot the legend, I'm going to be a legend. Isn't that the way that works? Maybe. Guys, I think we just found a... I think we have to dodge something. We have to go in the drug den?
Come on out. No sign of him now.
Yeah, I think we gotta go in the drug den. Yep. Can I tell the chat a dad joke? I don't know any dad jokes unless you look at me. I could be a joke. All right, where are we? Okay. You guys ready? Wow, the drug den has everything back. Excuse me, Dogmeat. Psycho, whiskey. $10mm time.
What the fuck was that?
Get out of my way, Dogmeat! I'm shooting the bad guy! I shot my own damn dog because the dog got in the way.
Okay, nothing there now.
No? I'm a nothing now. I'm literally a nothing. You hear that? Okay. Drink a little water. Oh, bottle caps. Now I lay me down to sleep. I'm gonna... Okay. Oops, I missed. Let me help you out here. There we go. Now that was nice of me, don't you think? We'll take the tablespoons. No. I don't understand my kids, okay?
This shouldn't take long.
Come on, darling. We'll put you to sleep, okay? Oh, I did put... Ooh, look at that ass. Ooh, what an ass. What an ass. Almost as beautiful as mine. Or is it me? Could be me. I could be an ass. Yeah, probably I am. Alright, we need to go a little bit further up the road. And then we'll turn. I barely understand what I grew up with for slang. Okay? Why do I have 2 markers? I do my best. All right. Tab. Why do I have 2 markers? Oh. I have one right there for some... Oh! Oh, that's got to be a magazine. We got to stop, guys. I got to read. I got to do something that Gen Alpha doesn't do. Actually take out paper and pencil. No, we're not doing that mission yet. Benjamin, do you remember... Should we do the Constitution later? Like tomorrow night? Friday night, my time? Because it's Thursday night right now where I am. There she is. Old Ironsides. God, I love Ironsides. Where are you? Dogmeat, what did you find? Yeah, I know, I'm not going that way.
Find anything useful?
So that is the USS Constitution there. And up there is the best captain of a boat besides me ever invented. Basically, I have been a chef since 85. I have been on Wall Street. I have owned an IT business. So, done a few things. All right, we need to go this way. Yep. And now I'm a farmer, part-time English teacher. No, it's not have I, it's am I. And the answer to that question is an unfettered yes. As of right now, I am 1 hour to 2 hours outside of Hiroshima. All right. We need to go around, not this way. We need to go back this way. Yeah, but to do that, we need to go up this way. Okay. And we need to follow the waterfront around just to be somewhat safe. Yeah, it is kind of neat. Cigar box, glass pitcher. You know, we're trying to do this quietly, right? Okay, I thought I made a major mistake in life. I did make a mistake, guys, in case you're wondering. I broke... Oh, crap. They got doggies. They got doggies. Get the doggies for me. Get the doggies. Dogmeat. 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 Mongrel Dogmeat. Up and over. I try and do it almost every other day, if not every day, but I have a couple of other projects I'm actually working on, and one of them has been taking me quite a while to get Is it? Did I miss bringing the glowing one to me? All right. Did the glowing one just fall in the water and die? No, he ended up over there.
Picking up something.
I knocked your ass on the ground, dude.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
No, you were correct. He's coming. If he can figure out how to get his ass over here. So I try and stream or post a video every day or two, but I've had one of my motorcycle videos is taking longer than I thought it would. So, well, that happens. There's the amphitheater. Like today, I've got 2 streams in, and I'll probably stream tomorrow evening. If not tomorrow afternoon. Oh look, all this crap came back. By the way, I shot this guy. Okay. I put a cap in his ass so fast. Actually, I didn't. I waited until Imogene was gone. And then I put a cap in his ass. Not that she cared, but I figured it was a nice thing to do. Well, you know, I locked her in a room because she was like angry. So therefore, I thought that was a good thing.
May as well take what we can. They won't be.
See, I started burning bodies. I threw them in the river. There you are, Jake. I'll be right with you. Let me put my gun away because you'll think I'm happy to see you. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. About 7-ish JST. 7 p.m. If not earlier in the day.
This looks rather pleasant, I believe you'd call it.
Well, it was. You helped me kill everybody here. Jake, buddy, what's up, man? Hold on. We just need to make sure we're dressed correctly. Smart glasses. How the hell can I wear both eyeglasses and smart black rim glasses at the same time? Okay. Pink dress. Oh, okay. So what is my charisma? My charisma is a 7. Give me a second. We can do better. Oh, I look sexy. I don't do it for viewers. I do it because I enjoy it, and people join me because they enjoy what I'm doing. You know? And I have 117 subscribers on YouTube and like 120 plus, almost 130 on Twitch. So it's not like I don't get. It's just that not 1,000 people are going to watch Fallout 4 or 7 Days to Die. It's not that. It's not. What I'm streaming is not really for mainstream anymore. They had a surge when Fallout came on Amazon, and then it fell off again. Okay? I mean, the game came out in 2015. The series started in the early 2000s. And I was in my 40s when all of this stuff was happening. So, yeah. It's one of those things where I'm an old guy playing old type games.
Excuse me.
Hey, darling.
Hey, Jake, what's up,
Say,
man?
You spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
No, I killed them.
You're right to avoid him. Crazy bells are ringing.
Crazy as a soup sandwich. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. All right. Do that in a sec. Okay.
Can't someone else repair it?
I doubt there's anyone in the Commonwealth who'd even know where to start. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us.
No way!
A friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub in better condition.
Oh, my aching back.
As well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot.
Oh, I need those.
So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
All right. Anything else?
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub
I love
before.
you, Jake.
Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth. It's ridiculous.
I'm ridiculous?
Whoever designed that thing was a genius.
Thank you.
But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload him yet, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
Hell yeah! Hell to the yeah. There we go. How'd you learn this?
How did you discover this?
I need to know.
Place.
I've got an acquaintance. Lives not too far from here. He deals in information.
Oh, you gotta wait
If
till
there's
you meet
something you
him.
want to know, he's the guy you go and see. After explaining our comm hub situation and supplying him with a few caps, he was able to pull some pre-war records for me. The records show an address in downtown Boston where multiple shipments of Robco products have been delivered, apparently including a comm hub. This might turn out to be a wild ragtag chase, but if there's a chance there's another hub of this place, I think it's worth checking out.
I had hair like that once. All right, let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on.
Wait. I have to lead? Dude, don't look at my ass, man. I caught you looking, Jake. I caught you looking at my ass. No, don't you go looking at my ass. I know it's cute. Cutest thing you've ever seen. Jake. All right, Jake. Oh, I wasn't even... Wait! I didn't change!
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Guys, I don't have a helmet anymore. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz. Oh, okay. I have no clue what Skibbity Riz is, but if I gotta say it, I gotta say it. Skibbity Riz. Oh, man. They wrecked my helmet. That's not nice. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to fight if I have no helmet? Jeez. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Can't look, can't look. Don't look. Jake, I really do need to go get my helmet fixed. Come on, we got work to do, darling, before I can fix my helmet. Guns up, or as the Canadians say, elbows up.
The lighting here is overloading my ocular sensors.
Really? Close your eyes. Now, how far am I going? Not far. Okay. Vault-Tec. Am I going into Vault-Tec? Oh, Skibbity Riz means excellent charisma. Okay. Yeah, I had that. Now my charisma is down a little bit again. However, Jake, we're going into Vault-Tec. You know, Vault-Tec is like SpaceX, right? And Quitter. And that other Hitler car company. One of the, if not the most evil company in the world. Yeah. I said that. All right, let's go find out.
Seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm hub too.
Hello?
Wait.
I'd like a room.
Ghouls! Did you get them all? Are there any more?
Jake, relax, man. That's why I rang the bell.
Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there.
I know that feeling, Jake. Trust me.
Girls!
That's the last of them.
Ugh, that better be the last one.
That's what Ada said.
Looks like we're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth. That's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Hell yeah! Hell to the... Oh, man! My armor looks so beautiful. All right, you want me to take a picture? I'll take a picture. Are you happy now? No, I'm not taking a second picture, okay? You got your one picture. That gun looks tiny. All right. Okay, is this important?
Why is that important?
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here.
Uh-oh.
Magnuson. Have we heard that name somewhere before?
At the station.
Hey, that's right. At the satellite station.
If I hit the other one, would I gotten 5 times the amount?
It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into.
Should I have hit
Maybe this Magnuson
idiot
had an
Savant?
office here. Let's see if we can find it.
I think I should have hit Idiot Savant.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Telephones, plastic things. Somebody was dumb. They rang a bell. You know, somebody rang that bell and then all the ghouls came out. I don't know who that was. Oh, we got it. I found the newspaper. I don't have a light anymore. Guys, this isn't good. Fans. I got lots of fans. Ben? Ben? All right, Ben, let's see what you want. I do my best, my friend. I do my best. All right, working in Boston, cradle of liberty, living in New York, too stifling, noise, pollution, people. Oh, God, the nasty-ass people in New York. They are so mean. Boston has organized crime, but they got nothing on the mobs coming out of Hell's Kitchen. Don't mess with Hell's Kitchen. And Little Italy? Ooh. Some of the food in Little Italy, and I am not talking about the entrees. I am talking about the desserts, okay? And the chocolate with the espresso. Oh my God, the chocolate cake and the espresso. Oh! I want to go back just for the chocolate cake and the espresso. Oh, and apples, because it's the Big Apple, right? You got to take a bite out of it. Guys downstairs working overtime with ASAMs, blah, 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 camp system, blah, 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 so on and so forth, something bigger. Okay. Tab, Boston Direct. You called Boston Direct again. Okay, spoke with Donna. She said they shipped that crate out ages ago. Should have had it by now. Davidson's really steamed over the whole thing. Order replacement, insurance cover. He got really angry. He turned beet red. His face split in half. Flames flew from his eyes because he had a conniption. Yes. All right. And screamed at me for a whole hour. That is ridiculous. You only scream at somebody for 5 hours. But not a whole hour. I mean, 5 hours. Not. I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about, do I? Yet again, I open mouth, insert foot, and shove until my hip shows up. Seems the tech in the crate is one of a kind, irreplaceable. Call Donna one more time. Leave a memo for Walter. Got it. Down one. What's this one say? Crap, 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 crap. We do not say the word shit, okay? Because if we say the word shit, we got to repeat it 3 more times, you know, like shit, 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 okay? My buddy down in DC says the FBI is looking into possible data breach at the Vault-Tec. Again with these fucking data breaches, I'm telling you. The other day, I was sitting there and I was just surfing the Vault-Tec web, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, big, huge, bright, white thing shows up in written text. We have all your data. If you do not send us by Vault-Tec pay $5 billion, we will let out all the naked pictures we did not take of you because we do not have webcams yet. But we're threatening you for the future. Yeah, something like that. Data breach of Vault-Tec sounds like it's related to theft of intellectual property. And if it's someone at Robco who's behind this, oh, who am I kidding? Of course, Robco is behind it. Vault-Tec, Robco, they're probably the same damn company up above, but they don't tell these guys, you know? The feds won't have to do much digging to find out what's been happening here in Boston. Mr. Davidson will kill me if I go to him with this news. I was already on thin ice, blackmailing him into getting a job here. Walter will know what to do. Oh yeah, Walter. I had a good friend named Walter. He was a very smart guy. All right, I'm running to Walter. You know, but first we have to find out. So where is Waldo? Or Walter? Jesus, the FBI is here. Are you sure they're the FBI? They could have jackets that say FBI, but they might not be FBI. Because the FBI jackets are now being sold on eBay for $20. 9:45 in the morning on a Saturday. 3 agents are heading down to the warehouse now. I can only hope Walter and the boys downstairs have something planned. I don't want to go to jail, but it'll take a miracle to save my ass. You should have used Calgon. Calgon could take you away, Ben. That was your problem. Guns out, guys. Darling, come here.
Hey. What can I do?
Here, come here, darling. I'm carrying too much crap again. All right, we're gonna go to the bathroom and hand everything to Ada. Then I won't be carrying too much. That's it. I wanna be a sledgehammer. No, we do not do 80s songs here, okay? No more 80s songs. 80s songs I hear are bad. I don't even know if you guys know Sledgehammer. Okay. My kids don't even know Sledgehammer. Yeah, my helmet's broke. That's not good. No, I do not know Japanese. Sorry. Ada's full. Hey. Leave Rick out of this. He rolled long enough, okay? Oh, Lord have mercy upon my soul. Pork and beans. We can do Boston baked beans. All right, we got those two done. Do you young kids even know what a cigarette machine is? Have you ever actually played with one where you pull out the levers? Ada, I'm going up the stairs, okay? Actually, what the hell are you looking at, Ada, before we do all that? Ah, we had a washroom over here. Cleanliness is godliness. Really? Yes, I have made it in this playthrough to Diamond City. I actually fired Piper so I could work with Ada. Ha! Came the other way. You didn't expect that now, did ya? Did ya? Yeah. Screwed you up, didn't I? So, yeah, I've been to Diamond City a couple of times. I go shopping there all the time when I need to. As a matter of fact, I have to go shoot Murawski now, and then I have to go assassinate Malcolm, because Malcolm accused me of shooting his kid, and I didn't shoot his kid in this playthrough. Okay, his kid got caught in a bad drug deal all on his own. I had nothing to do with that. Yeah. You have to get to a certain point, and then one of the DLCs actually allows you to make ammo, I think. But yeah, we all of us have to go buy ammo all the time. Vault-Tec. Okay, so cleanliness is godliness. So if I take a shower, I'm a god, or in this case, goddess. Ooh. Now I could get into that, guys. I could get into being a goddess, okay? I'm hearing ferals. All right, we got a lighter.
And that's how it's done.
Holy Jesus. You know,
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
all right, I found something. I don't know what it was, but I found something. And where the hell did you come from? Over here? Oh shit. All right, here we go. At least I found the choke point. Oh, I found the yardstick. Lighter, I barely know her. I'm not much further ahead. I think I'm like 20 something. Burnt book. If you are going to buy this book, this game, if you don't own it, go to GOG. Okay? It's the same price as here, and you actually own the game. Dr. Reed! And yes, I bought this on Steam, and I'm going to have to rebuy it on GOG. Okay? Because Steam has it where they have the right, they changed the rules, so now they have the right to remove it from your library, from last I heard. Not sure, don't quote me on it, but I heard that. So, allegedly. I don't know what Magnuson even does for us. If he's not here bumming around talking to staff or in his office scribbling down nonsense, he's out at the airbase round Cape Cod way. Cape Cod is not far from Boston, you ninny. No doubt talking about the good old days with his Air Force buddies. I know he's a war hero. But if I hear about how he went to the moon one more time, Oh, you sound jealous, dude. You couldn't get to the moon. So we just shipped 15 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, that makes total sense. Let's give these addicts more of what put them in this situation to begin with. Davidson says it's to force them to make the hard choice. Chems are getting clean. I say it's to cause a bloodbath. How about both? Walter in the warehouse just told me we received a massive shipment marked Vault 111. Do not open. So he opened it, and it was hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could they possibly need that for? Freezing my ass for 200 years. And then he took my son, Sean of the dead. I probably have a whole bunch in the in my storage unit. I've been collecting them, haven't taken them back yet. I managed to catch that Magnuson guy talking with Ben down in accounts. He's working closely with both the contractors and staff at Vault 111. When I asked him about the liquid nitrogen, he pulled me out to the hallway and told me to never mention it in front of others again, and then not so subtly threaten my job. Just what the hell is going on with these vaults? I'm taking this to Davidson. I don't care how pissy he gets about my badgering. Oh, Martin. Martin, are you a friendly Martian? Are you on TV? That's it. I can't work under a manager who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be a safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks in the morning. Well, he's not a friendly Martian anymore, is he? He didn't make it for the 2 weeks either, did he? Did he? Guns out. You know, I almost shot your ass. Oh, door. My type of place, just what I needed. Guys, I'll be right out. A girl's gotta do what... Dogmeat! A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta... Where's the mirror? Oh, man. Pocket watch in the pissoir. Okay. We were here already, weren't we? Yeah. Okay. We're going up. We were here, I think. I missed a decanter? Oh man, how am I going to work with my red wines if I can't decant it? Ah, oh, you people are so annoying. No cigarettes. Oh, we got a 4-ball. And rat poison. Rat poison? Come here. Come here. I said come here. Boy, you don't listen well, do you? Now where the hell? Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. I missed all that. It was a good thing I fell down the hole. Alright, Gallantant, you're supposed to tell me all about this. Hello? Hello, we got another ball here. Give me that ball!
I've never lost anyone before.
I got 3 ball.
This failure is new to me.
Yeah. You're a failure, okay? Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted to hear? I don't think I should have chased the ball down the hole, but too late now. Jake followed me. That's friggin' even funnier. Going up again. What do I think of using chat GPT to tell my ding-a-ling is big? Is big. Well, tell chat GPT your ding-a-ling is big and see what it says. I'm curious. Is it going to say it's larger than a mushroom? I got the cue ball. That's it. Now we just need to polish my head. I'm going home. We got a toy rocket ship now. If I find a teddy bear, Dogmeat's going to be happy. Hello? Hello? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Surprisingly simple.
Ada, my heart stopped. Do you happen to have one of those AIDs? AEDs? Do you have an AED in there? Because I'm going to need it with this game. Excuse me, Dogmeat. Jake, get out of my way, damn it. I want that plastic spoon. I need me a plastic spoon, Jake. Life is no good without me plastic spoon. No yawning. I know I'm boring, Dogmeat. I'm sorry. It's okay, Dogmeat. We love you. Even though we give Cola all the pets and all the canned dog food. We got a safe. I don't know why a safe has a key lock like this, but okay. There we go.
Got it.
I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. Bagheera says, if you can't get a girl to say it, I guess Chat GPT is fine. I had nothing to do with that. Alright.
Excuse me, Doctor Magnuson.
What? What the hell do you want?
Madison St. James, Chief Procurement Officer. I'd like to talk to you about your ASEM technology.
In case you hadn't noticed, Miss St. James, I no longer work for Rocco. And even if I did, why in the blue heavens would I share anything with the CPO of Vault-Tec?
Because, Dr. Magnuson, unlike Rocco, Vault-Tec has an appreciation for those with academic ambition.
Bah! Out of my way!
It appears Dr. Magnuson is currently feeling uncooperative. Suggest any future negotiation include adequate incentives.
Oh. Okay, you guys paying attention? Magnuson is not a nice guy. What does Mr. Davidson have to say about this tape? Because we have the tape. Frank Davidson's personal logs. Magnuson's starting to piss me off. The toilet's down the hall. I don't know what those eggheads down in Washington see in him. All he does is chat up the girls or disappear working on his pet projects. If they want what's in his brain for their reclamation project, quote unquote, they need to transfer him down to DC or send me a very sharp ice cream scoop. Yes, I do. I have Fallout 76. Alright, next one down. One of the scientists was bleating about how he can't reproduce the hub device from the blueprints Magnuson supplied. I swear that bastard is playing us for fools. What I wouldn't give to beat the mustache off his smug face. I made a call to the head office. Spoke to Miss St. James directly. She said she'd arranged something. She also made it crystal clear that I'm not to talk to her about this matter again. Can't say I'm surprised. We're already breaking at least 5 federal laws. Alright, so what you need to do is leak it. Don't get caught. Because, you know, there's tons of leaks coming out of the house. And then it'll be picked up and somebody's going to sue, and then they're going to have to push it up to SCOTUS immediately. And yeah. Alright. Ben Arnold's work down in Queens is finally bearing fruit. It's amazing what money can buy, even in this shattered economy. I've been told to expect a relatively large shipment of those ASAMs to arrive within the next week. Magnuson won't help us. We'll just help ourselves. I shall, my friend, okay? I don't even remember what I was doing in 76, Ben. I really don't. You don't mind if I use Ben, right? If you do, let me know. Okay? Yes, money can buy a lot of things. And then you triple the size of your penthouse. I believe Dr. Reed is under the impression that the vaults in the Boston area will be used to harm its future residents instead of help them. I told him he's just being paranoid. Vault-Tec would never do anything of the sort. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. He drank the Kool-Aid. All of it. In the friggin' pitcher. While the pitcher person was running down the street. With all the kiddies following him. Like the Pied Piper of Kool-Aid. Alright, Mr. Chief. I'm sorry to hear that. Great. Now Arnold's getting jittery about what he's done. Last thing I need is the feds breathing down my neck because some warehouse square got cold feet and loose lips. I'm going to talk to Barbara down in Admin. See if we can't find some room in our budget to take on additional staff. Christ, what a pain in my ass. Barbara? Oh, man. I dream of Jeannie. Oh, I think one of the first crushes of my life. After Catwoman, of course. Eartha Kitt? Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even remember if you people know who Eartha Kitt was with Catwoman. We'll see. We'll see. Who can tell me? Who can tell me? Leave it in the comments down below. Who can tell me why I left my pedal cars in the middle of the friggin' circle when I was living, when Mom yelled out, "Batman's on." Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. We'll see. Sharon spilled coffee on my new shirt while we were in the lounge this morning. I told her it was fine and we had a good laugh about the whole thing. If she does it again, I'll stab her in the fucking throat with my pen. She's a good kid. Dude, you're a sick man. We're not going to get into the other connotations. Effing Sharon. The dry cleaners can't get that damn coffee stain out, I swear. They'd be more use to me. They'd be of more use to me if I skinned them and turned their skin into a... We're done. We're done. We're done. Lord have mercies. Yeah, but that actually happened. To whom it may concern, I hereby tender my resignation, effective from I'm an asshole. I cannot in good conscience continue to be a part of a company that's turning a blind eye to suspicious and possibly malicious behavior. Dr. Martin Reed. Yes, we'll take it. I'm sorry, guys. That wigged me out, okay? Some things about Fallout can wig you out. All right, now how do I go up? Or do I go up? All right, we're back at the beginning. Oh, I grabbed an ID card, guys. Come on. I'm like your cool uncle. Benjamin, you're one of these young guys again? I get all these young people that tell me I'm cool. All the old people tell me I'm an asshole. I don't understand. No, 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 no. Yeah, crawl. Crawl, baby. I'm gonna walk around you. You okay? I have a knife. Oh, you've been... Wow, he got poisoned. Want to see my real tunnel snake? We have snakes where I live. Actually, tomorrow I have to pull out the, I have to start getting ready to pull out the, big, huge monster tiller, if not the tractor. You know what they say, right? Don't push the big red button. We got some kind of a card. Whoa, 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 mommy, 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 Dogmeat! Dogmeat made it! I'm running, Dogmeat! Save me, Dogmeat! Save me! Dogmeat's my savior. Hey, hey! Don't you hit my dog! Good Dogmeat. You okay, Dogmeat? You know we love you. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, man. You bloody friggin' scumbag. Hit my doggy. How can you hit a dog? Dogs are like, the most wonderful thing ever invented. Why is there a pen down there? Who the hell dropped their pen? Come on, fess up. Fess up. It's almost like doing spitballs, guys. It's almost like doing spitballs in school. No, they fear both. Can I help you pour your cereal? No. Well, we got pulse mine. Okay, folder. We're gonna read Walter's notes. Shitter's clogged again. Call Beantown Plumbing. Got it. Beantown Plumbing, come here. Shitter's clogged. Okay. Wonder glue and a wrench. TV. because we don't have any cereal. And you're a grown-up. You're a grown-up type person. Pour your own coffee. Pour your own cereal. Do you put the milk in first or the cereal in first? There's a big discussion about that, I heard. What do you want, Walter?
It's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. Alright, I'll see you later at the post. You still owe me that drink.
Okay. You use water with your cereal? You don't use milk? All right, Walter, what are we doing here? Personal logs. That shipment of ASAMs arrived from Robco Distribution in Queens today. We're going to need guys working hard and fast to reverse engineer some of the more unique features on these things before people catch wind of what Vault-Tec is doing. Federal investigators tend to look down on corporate espionage, no matter who's doing it. Popped down into the sub-basement briefly because I heard a commotion. I thought something was wrong. Quite the opposite, in fact. Boys had managed to crack a big software bug, whatever that meant. Vault-Tec's gonna love this. Mr. Davidson's beginning a little annoyed with Martin lately. I told Martin he probably should back off a bit because I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. Saw him break a pool cue over Roger's head because he stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking a shot. Roger still has trouble with hearing in his right ear. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but this is before OSHA, supposedly. As far as as far as the social wherewithal goes these days. Okay, not sure of the word I'm looking for, but something to do with society, societal awareness. 1950s and 2000 something. I miss Sharon. She's been out for a couple of days and it's just not the same without her. No one upstairs has heard from her. I'm starting to worry. Getting to see her face when I go upstairs for lunch is the highlight of my day. Oh, I think the guy's got a crush. Container arrived for Vault 110 marked Do Not Open. I thought they'd abandoned that project. Guess not. After what I found in the Vault 111 crate, how could I not open this one as well? Found a bunch of guidance chips. Couldn't quite make sense of what a vault would need these for, unless they were planning on launching that vault into space or something. Have to repack it quickly. Crates being picked back up again in an hour. Okay. All right, so we have Beacon Hill, which we don't need. We've got a mini nuke in the toilet. That'd be one hell of a thing to sit on, don't you think, when you're taking a crap? All right. Guys, we got more toilets. We got shelving, lots of storage stuff. And big red button. All right, we're going to push the button they tell you never to push. No candy. Oh, come on. There it is. Ah. Really? But it's down here. All right, we're gonna do about another hour. All right. Come on. That's the sub-basement there, I believe. Because I don't see any other way of entering it. All right. We're going to try the quick fix, guys. Give me a second. No, there has to be an entrance to the sub-basement. And it just crashed. The game just crashed. Yep. Give me a second. Kind of thought that might happen. So basically, you have to reach the sub-basement, and I believe it's the entrance is under those mats. Okay. Baghira could probably tell me more about that, because yeah, Fallout 4 crashes, and at times it gets interesting. And if you add mods, the odds are it can crash even harder. So I do believe, because I kept seeing this red thing underneath. See it right there? See how it's red right there? I believe that that is the entrance. So the question is, how do you, when you hit the red button, how do you get down there? Okay. So back to here. Fallout 4. Vault-Tec. Sub. Basement. Go. Look for the big red button. Below that is a pile of rubber mats. Interact with those mats to remove them. Listen to holotape that's sitting on after Jake has said some talk scenes and began searching. So we're missing Jake. There's the problem.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Jake? Hello, Jake. All right, let's go out and come back in. No, it's a mod. There's Jake. All right, Jake, let's go back in. Jake, you with us? Come on. Come on, Jake. Come on. Let's see if we can get Jake to go downstairs.
Basement.
Jake? Hello, Jake.
Lobby.
Come on.
Hey there.
Hey.
Get in there, Jake. See you later, Ada. Now you're going with me, Jake.
Basement.
A man with duct tape. Come on, out you go. Come on. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, darling.
am I gonna have to back up? Walter Scott's terminal. Alright, now can I move stuff? No. Come on, Jake. We gotta do something here. Alright, we're backing up. We're gonna try and get this to work correctly. We're backing up. We gotta back up.
This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. And apparently they were expecting a comm hub too. Wait, you hear that? I don't think we're alone in here. Keep your wits about you while we look around.
Got it, Jake.
Ghouls! We've got company. Did you hear them all? Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this slow and steady.
We're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth. Well, that's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place.
Alright.
Why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Alright.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have we heard that name somewhere before?
Alright, let's do Idiot Savant. Idiot Savant.
Sorry, you say something?
If it's not too much to ask, could you please pay attention? I was asking about a name on this terminal. Oh, wait. I remember. We read the same name on a different terminal. The one at the satellite station.
Same XP, but it was hilarious.
Thanks for jogging my memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
Alright, find Magnuson's thing. We got the 11 ball. The 3 ball. And the 14 and the 9. Nice. Burnt trading thingy, no. Open. Nuka-Cola. That's always delicious and moist. Not that I ever drink them. Excuse me, Ada.
Remind you of brighter days, man?
Not really. Folder, pencil. Ada.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Yep. Oh, man. There we go. Don't send my shoes over that way. Yeah, sometimes you gotta back up. See you tomorrow, Benjamin. Have a good one. Ada's done. Do that in a minute. Excuse me, Jake. Coffee pots are always good. Jake, where are you, man? Damn! Dogmeat.
I'm beating up pretty bad here.
I have no clue where you are, man.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
Yeah, but I don't know where you are.
Resistance is futile.
I have no clue where you guys were.
Don't have the card.
Key card. Guess we're not going down there just yet.
All right, let's go up. Come on.
Switching to search mode. I'm betting they'll be back.
Hey, Ada.
The past yields such interesting finds.
It does, doesn't it? Including telephones, magnifying glasses, another telephone, a globe, some beer. Jake, there you are. Full kill. Sorry, Frank. Come on, come on. Give me some room. Troubleshooter's bottle cap. Thanks, Frank. Don't know what you two were doing in here, but okay. Rat away. Did work for you, Frank. Alright, Dr. Martin Reed. We're done. We'll grab that in a minute and play it. What are you gonna do, Jake? Anything? Something? Nothing? What are you gonna do? Talk to me, Jake. Talk to me. Nope.
Got it.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Magnuson.
What? What the hell do you want?
Madison St. James, Chief Procurement Officer. I'd like to talk to you about your ASEM technology.
In case you hadn't noticed, Miss St. James, I no longer work for Rocco. And even if I did, why in the blue heavens would I share anything with the CPO of Vault-Tec?
Because, Dr. Magnuson, unlike Rocco, Vault-Tec has an appreciation for those with academic ambition.
Right.
Out of my way!
It appears Dr. Magnuson is currently feeling uncooperative. Suggest any future negotiation include adequate incentives.
Okay. adequate incentives. Got it.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm gonna do that computer really fast this time. We're done.
Hey, look there. I think we found the office.
Come on, Jake.
Ah, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here.
That was the problem. I ran through it so hard and so fast.
Hey, over here.
Whoa. This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, terminal. You asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn.
There we go. Now we're rolling.
Well, I'll never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment.
Really? Why?
If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
Of course they were.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco and the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
No way!
Oh, yeah?
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Alright. What's going on?
Why? What's going on?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
Alright.
Why would he do that?
You mean steal a comm hub? Well, I would ask him. The guy's been dead for over 200 years. So I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar.
Bingo.
Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there.
There we go.
Although terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a keycard for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Right. As soon as we get the key card. Alright.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I grabbed something I want to listen to. There we go.
I was more than apprehensive the first time I met the lovely Miss St. James. After all, she was there to strike a deal with Robco, who just usurped my research. Also, they can make a quick buck. But I needed a new patron, and Vault-Tec's pockets are deep. Vault-Tec. The very company I'd hoped to outshine with my little venture. The irony is certainly not lost on me.
Alright, so we now know where we need to go directly. Alright. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jake. There he goes. Just jumped on down. Alright, we should have the key card, right? Yep. Come on, Jake. Thanks, Jake.
Hi.
Hey, darling. Stinks down here.
All right, now we got it rolling.
Oh, come on, not again. Damn creepy ass ferals. All right, let's look around. There's gotta be something down here. I'm not seeing much. How about you?
Not yet, but I'm digging for other stuff.
Hold up. Got some Robco boxes here. Empty. Not a single sensor or anything. They must have been keeping all the stuff they were working on somewhere. This can't be all there is. We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Nothing in there. I thought for a second that was going to give me something. Hello, pencil. All right, we're still looking. Is that where you're going, Jake? Alright, now we gotta wait for Jake to catch up. So we're gonna wait for Jake to catch up. Come on, Jake. Hey, Dogmeat. Okay. So Jake's rolling. Don't know what else to say until we get to the point where Jake moves on. I've shot everything, Jake.
Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking.
Over here,
Well,
Jake.
After you.
Jake, over here.
Hey, Walter, it's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Ah, whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement.
Right there.
It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. Alright,
So we finally got to the point where we can push this. Okay. Activate it. Open it. Alright.
Ah, now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we?
Okay.
Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm interested in this. Ow! How am I supposed to keep my hair nice if it friggin' breaks my bobby pins? Do you know how many bobby pins it takes to put my hair? One less bobby pin. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
In partnership, my ass. Weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Nope, you're the smart one. Me, I'm just the muscle. I'm the muscle who takes everything and anything. If it's lit up, we go for it. Oh. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. You can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Got it.
If I had access access
Man,
to
that was...
modification,
I jumped
could
all
make
the
this
way over
place
there.
shine.
I know. I found the pencil. Hey, darling, come here.
Hey.
Exactly. Maybe I have a toy for you. We'll find out. Alright, first, compensated armor piercing. Got it. Cryogenic grenade. Bullet pipe. 1, 2. 1. Hardened combat shotgun. 99 damage. Oh! Yeah, but I have one that's better. But still. We do have to reset that. One eyeglass goes. Right leg. Bandana. And troubleshooters. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's good. Aid. Junk. And now we start dumping. It is already carrying everything. Now we get to go to here. E. Dogmeat's done. It is done. Mentats. Oh, we got the teddy bears. And an IV bag. Stimpack, Rad X, Rad Away. If I push that button, what's gonna happen? I don't know, but I'm scared to find out. Terminal. Military grade circuit board, pencil, bugle. Okay. Cigarettes. Of course you're gonna... Yeah, well, back then they smoked on everything. ASAM sensors. Alright. Buff out. 44 rounds. Snub-nosed in here. Really? Couple of bags. Concrete. Couple of things of concrete. Yeah, we know. Excuse me, darling. Dude. What the hell? Burnt grognak. Well, we'll get rid of that in a second. I really do hate burnt this and burnt that. Alright, they want me to push this.
Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind.
No way.
They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, let me check something.
Dogmeat, are you playing with one of your toys? Five bobby pins added.
Woohoo! Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer.
Bingo.
Good find, darling. But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
Got it. Because there was a microscope, circuitry. There's a pencil, transmitter. Can't activate that. Okay. Keep looking around, he says. Alright. We're going to unlock this. I hate locked doors. That's why God invented bobby pins. Also to keep my hair back. There we go.
That's it.
Hi guys. Hello. Any zombies in here? No zombies. Ghouls? Oh. Pre-war money. Pre-war money. Somebody was getting ready to run away. Hold on.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here?
Massive intelligence.
Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types. The different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see. We got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here.
What do you mean, Jake?
What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
No.
Nope. Do you?
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build.
Whoa!
I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Yes.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place. Come on, let's keep looking.
All right, we're gonna keep looking. We gotta keep. Oh, I thought I found something different. Hi guys, we gotta go over here. Hello? Well, hello there. That button didn't work. Ham radio. We're gonna unlock this because it's a locked door. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. No. There we go.
Yes.
Hello, security gate. Oh, 10mm ammo thing. Plasma cartridges. Over here. Baby bottle. Unlock the safe. Nope. 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 Oh, man. Okay. No. Yeah. Vault-Tec comlink notes. Reminder to myself to find that damn key. Mary's going to kill me when I get home, and she finds out I accidentally locked her date money in the safe. Maybe it fell out of my pocket when I was unloading these crates.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
The guy lost his date money, okay? He's in more serious trouble than you. I cracked the safe for him, but still. Gold watch gears. That's battered something or other. Yeah, that's empty. Hey, buddy. Buff out, nice. Duct tape, everything the doctor ordered. Hard hat, because you need a hard hat. Hit the circuit breaker. Empty coolant container, which is cool. Okay. Now hit the button.
Uh-huh.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What would Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. All right, come on back.
Jake?
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
What? What? Jake?
About what?
The signals this machine was picking up. They were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
Uh-oh.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff.
Only when I don't use idiot
I
savant.
didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology would Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Here.
What you got there?
Something I picked up.
Technical documents, huh?
Yeah, the good
You
stuff.
already had these. Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up?
Nope.
Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still, I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
Really?
I'm listening.
We came here looking for another comm hub because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful.
Uh-oh.
Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Uh-oh.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors.
Yep, that's a good thing.
New plot types.
Yep,
if I can
that's
figure
better.
out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
All right.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
Hard to be humble when you're the best. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot. I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
Okay. Who?
Who is they?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. He said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share.
Really?
And there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
All right, what's
Why?
this about?
What's this all about?
Can't say for sure. After he gave me the info on this place, he said there was something else we needed to talk about. Whatever it is, apparently it's important. But I gotta start moving all this stuff back to the hardware store. So, do you think you could go check in with this guy for me? You'd be doing me a big favor.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath.
Not really.
The fellow you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. All right, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, you might as well take this. Here, that's a copy of the ACM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors, as long as you got the parts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. We got Hub of the Problem finished. We've wiped everything out of here, except for the burnt mags. And whatever's up there. Okay. I missed something. Oh, hell yeah, I missed something.
Brighter days, man.
No, but it reminds me of the fact I needed ammo. By the way, was... Oh, we need the pencil. Alright, let's go out. Let's head back to Sanctuary. Jake's got a lot of work to do. Me? Oh man, you guys are the best. And head out to Beacon Hill. So we finally got this fixed. It just took a redo and waiting for Jake. Sometimes you can run faster than the game. All right. we want to go map. We want to head right back into Sanctuary. We're going to fast travel out. And we're going to call it. We got a few missions done today. We got a bunch of stuff done, actually. Okay, and hell yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, I know. We got a bunch of stuff we need to do.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Trade.
Help you find what you're looking for.
We'll take everything from you, darling.
Yes, you've got your reasons. That just looks like junk to me.
Hey, Dogmeat.
Heads up.
Dogmeat loves me. One red bandana. Come on. Thank you. And we're good. R to transfer all the junk. All right. $10 mil, 10 mil. Yeah. Auto laser. Recoil compensated hardened combat shotgun. Combat shotgun's doing 62. $99. The thing is just almost right where I wanted it. Short double-barreled shotgun's doing 72. Tactical 44 is doing 76. Snub-nosed is 44, 44. You're doing 76. That's what it is. The double barrel does 124 when I finish building it. You're doing 96. You're doing 76. All right. Right. Yeah, we got to rename a couple of these, which is why I pulled them. All right. Apparel. Denim dress gives me charisma too. Loungewear. 1 and 1. That's hilarious. I mean, we will pull all this stuff out later. Okay. MedX. Allen 2 Mentats, 5 Mongrel Dogmeat, Nuka-Cola, Pork and Beans, Psycho, Razor Grain. All right.
I never.
How in God's name am I? Oh, so many weapons. Put money on it to my weapons. Yep.
I thought farming could be this good again.
I'm happy for you, man. All right, R, give me the apparel, down into the S's. There we go. You ready? Tab. Apparel. Yep. I swear I had more colors. We'll figure it out later. Alright. I don't know why I have a radio going on over here.
They won't take it from me again.
Alright, Silas. Okay. So, just to check. Alright, my happiness is 80.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
It is, isn't it? In the meantime, guys, it's not bedtime, but tab. We don't have anything to do. We're gonna sit. And guys, I really thank you for watching. It's been a good 4 hours plus streaming. Yeah, 4.5 hours almost. So I am literally gonna say good night. I wish you all the best. It is midnight here. And I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow when we continue with Sim Settlements 2, the live stream 2025, and hitting everything we can in this game. In the meantime, y'all know what to do. Follow, subscribe, like, dislike, constructive criticism in the comments below. And as always, I really want to thank you for watching. Y'all have a great day now. Okay? Bye.